A look there at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Santa Clara. He'll get across the 20, mark him down on the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Play action here. Mahomes. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll bring up second down.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and now you can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. First down, 49ers. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
He'll get this ahead for about 3. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He get there. It's fourth down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Piñeiro's kick is good. And the 49ers will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. He'll be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
You can tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
On play action, here's Jackson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
3rd and 7. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Roquan Smith, the one who gets in there and takes him down.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on 3rd down, that number just goes up.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Ricky Pearsall deep for the Niners. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They had the field goal on the opening drive, took the early lead. See if they can improve on that here. 3-0 our score as we begin 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's called in on the left by Nakua. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a 1st down as well.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
So we are through one on Monday Night Primetime. 3-0 is our score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. Third, they need 8 as we are ready to get back underway. On third down, Mahomes. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle.
Pickup of 3 brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Mahomes. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They're still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with a first down. Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. Downfield is caught by Brown. First time they've worked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
He'll work forward for a couple. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Hill. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
He was brought down by Derek Stingley. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 14-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson looking to throw. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the Eagles going to be set up with 1st and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
Another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Saquon trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Short of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. Now Jackson on the move. It is brought in the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Niners offense going to take over just before the half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Mahomes. Ayuk makes the catch right side. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. Now a signal, timeout call, 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
At the 45-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Mahomes to the left side, caught by Chase. Now whistles. Timeout, 3 seconds left in this first half. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hanson for our halftime report. Scott, first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet inbound.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9. Now Jackson. This is to Goddard on the screen. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. A gain of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Jackson up top again. To the outside. He's got Smith. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
A run up the middle with Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And it'll be second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 7. That's Goddard in motion. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up first and goal.
That's Goddard in motion. That one taken in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. First and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
Makes the score Eagles 14, 49ers 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return is Ricky Pearsall. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Niners offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with first and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. Open man downfield is Kittle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8. Kittle is the man in motion. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. He's got his tight end, Kittle. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. Here's first and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. It's second down.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Right side, complete to Nakua. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well.
At the 16-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over?
And he will get into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it.
And he will not get in. They will come up empty on this try for two, unable to tie this football game up. So the lead is down to just two now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Tyreek now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing Jackson. That's taken in by Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Number 11, A.J. Brown. A gain of 6 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Quickly into the hands of Chase. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Brings up 3rd down.
McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 2.
Job well done right there. 3rd and inches. You don't want to chop or step or go east and west. You're just trying to hit this thing downhill as hard as possible, run right at the defense, and he doesn't get a whole lot, but he does get the first down.
McCaffrey.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
2nd down, 8 for the first down. They'll drop to throw. Nakua snags it over the middle. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. The Niners use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with 1:07 on the clock.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
The best time to call a screen is when the defense is anticipating pass. Allow that defensive front to rush the passer. Just get through the offensive line enough before you drop it to your back. Get out behind those big offensive linemen and pick up the first down.
We'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He takes off. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. On the run, McCaffrey. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
2nd and 4.
Now, 2nd and 4. Here's McCaffrey. Whoa! He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll run. Ooh. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
So, here's Eddie Piñeiro in a big spot. This a potential game winner. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
Well, there's no more pressure-filled spot for a kicker than that one right here, Mike. I mean, it's very simple. You make it, you win. You miss it, you lose. And what's he do? He comes through to not only give his team the lead, but most likely the victory.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look? And they were ready, and they took him away.
One last shot now for Jackson. Again, working deep downfield. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down. So a win here for the 49ers. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, it may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Everyone looks settled in for some football here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Off the play fake, Purdy. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. He's got Smith-Njigba for the catch. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
1st down, Purdy to throw. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they bring him down around the 34.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Ooh, that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Gain is to the 27.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Purdy will sneak it. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he only gets this one down to the 9. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness, the pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. A gain of 6 on the play.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They start out with 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. A quick slant, here's Laporta. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action, Mahomes. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, and give him a chance to make a play.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Right back to Chase. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Here's Mahomes. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Brings up third and inches.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
It's a gain of 2.
The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and goal, Detroit.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in the passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw by Purdy. That finds Ayuk complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Continuing to move past the 45. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun is Purdy. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, has not met the standard they set for themselves.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Ayuk makes the catch. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Again, it's Brock Purdy. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And that's good for a gain of 5. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Another one for Gibbs. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
3rd and 4 coming up now. To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, it's Gibbs. He has room past the 25. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung them to get to the second level and beyond.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running behind center with White. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Looking to throw Mahomes. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Finds him over the middle. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start the second half with some needed points. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear. But going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the end route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits some space around midfield. And he has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 22. And that is good for Detroit first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Blitz coming, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they take him down right along the 30.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Looking to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Galindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Caught by Ayuk, middle of the field. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Nakua here. He's got it. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here he is to throw. He's going to tuck it and run. Oh no, the ball is loose. The Lions get to it. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Throwing the out route complete. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. San Francisco calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Third down, they need 7. Setting up to pass. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. That's played at the 43. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along midfield strike.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
Second down now. They need 7. From the gun is Purdy. McCool's got it again. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
The 43-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. First down, Purdy to throw. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they bring him down around the 34. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 34-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. He gets 6 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Right back to Ayuk it goes. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. From the red zone on first. Throws caught. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Lions' 10-yard line.
So the Lions get the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Today, a good matchup in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Play action here. Mahomes brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for a Lions first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit-and duck for this pass rush.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Nacua snags it over the middle. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
That's Goddard in motion. First carry for Saquon Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. He'll find Smith working across the field. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles first down.
36-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to be 3rd down.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
This brought in out past the 20, and not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Lions offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. A hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? The motion man is Nacua. On 3rd down, Mahomes. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They had to punt on their opening drive. No damage done as of yet. Still scoreless here, and they'll pick it up 1st and 10. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen now off the bootleg. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
The stop made by Myles Garrett.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. As we are ready to get back underway. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, you know, the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
A run with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 18 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
That's Goddard in motion. Allen now on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
I've got this one complete to Goddard. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
A short goal, down to the 7.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. And he's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
The Lions called their first timeout to talk things over before 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. Moving to his left. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles.
22-yard attempt.
This about as short as you can get. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Tyreek now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once more. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They look underneath here for Barkley. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
At the 31-yard line.
Second down, they need 7. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of
11 yards on the connection there. Good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
And this is the predicament that a lot of defenders find themselves in, Mike, when the quarterback decides to scramble. They've got 2 options. Stay in coverage and don't give up the big play over your head, but then it opens up a lot of rush lanes for the quarterback and his legs. But now, in this case, he decides to gamble a little bit. He rolls the dice that he can get to the quarterback and abandon his coverage responsibilities. It pays off, and he's able to come away with the sack.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
It's now 3rd down.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. So instead of 3rd and short, it's now 3rd and 6. That's Goddard in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
On fourth down, here comes Jake Elliott for the Philadelphia field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Lions offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It is 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. And what that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The motion man is Nakua. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Last play got 15. This one gains 15. And another first down.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Mahomes. That's caught by Gibbs. And he will score! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The deficit is 1, as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Josh Allen on the bootleg. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Man in motion is Brown. Throwing on second down. It's out. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter, Mike, facing a tough third down. You've got to have it. But you know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown. You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
On second down, here's Allen. He gets that to Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
On third down, it's Allen. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
That's another
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Here's Barkley. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. A pass complete there to Smith. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 9.
From the gun, here is Allen. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, Philadelphia.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
Barkley. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
T.J. Reed on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the Lions' 14-yard line.
They'll come up for second and 9. Quickly into the hands of Chase. The Lions call their first timeout, and we'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Eagles.
Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point
Throwing is Allen. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Now Patrick Mahomes and his offense. Down 14-7, less than 90 seconds to go. They need a touchdown and an extra point to tie it as they come up with 1st and 10. A run with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. It's caught left side by St. Brown. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
If you can rush the passer, you can close out games. And that 3rd down sack is going to go a long way to closing this one out. Forces 4th and long, a desperate offensive possession. It's going to all come down to this 4th down try.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. How about that? A gain of 15 on 4th and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, Pittsburgh there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He's gone in. That's Nakua. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Lions 1st down. A 28-yard gain.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over the 39. Nice effort there. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. And send him over right. Play action, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed 1 more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting. It's
Montgomery on 3rd. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series.
Touchdown, Lions.
All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say it. This guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on an opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Hits him on the out route. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Second and 3 now. Allen on the play action. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Gibbs now from the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled on that play by an All-Pro last year, Jalen Carter.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Pressure coming for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And this will be his first effort of the contest. He has it at the 22. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he takes it down to the 33. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. To throw again, it's Allen. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Allen gonna throw again. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play for Miss Target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, well, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
Third and long for him here. Pass complete to Goddard. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Dumped off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Avoid some trouble there. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's about 43 yards for him. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's going to run for it. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 23 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Eagles will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. First down, a run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Back to throw Mahomes. Hits him on the end route. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. Shoots away from 1. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He fires one deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
So first down from the 41. They go to Barkley again. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Allen going to the air. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
3rd and just 2 to go. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense that just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead. They'll run for it with Barkley. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. Still fighting forward. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 17, Lions 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
3rd and long for Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Motioning left is their running back. 2nd down. Here's Allen again. Outline to Brown. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Lions going to the dime look here on 3rd down. 6 DBs out there. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Running back sent in motion left. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Dime coverage from the Lions. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that brings up 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And this is going to stick them deep on their own side. That's out of bounds at the 9-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. 6-yard gain on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Mahomes now. Throw left side, complete. And he's brought down at the line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to bring the offense to what you'd think is a must-convert situation on this 4th and short.
We've learned how valuable sacks in the pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Motioning the tight end left. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he dodged the tackle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They send the tight end in motion. They're going to run with Barkley. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this, other than simply splendid.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To the air, Mahomes. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared. between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a first down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. That's a pickup of 9. And the Lions have a first down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Short pass brought in. Looks away from one. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give them 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets them a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Now he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Third down, it's Mahomes. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Another throw for Mahomes. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get it back to within 2 possessions. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10. They'll time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. Oh, did the Lions get to that one? Yes, they got it back! One of the toughest things for a team to achieve successfully, and yet They made that look simple, partner, getting the ball back.
Yeah, unlike that round ball that you like to talk about, this one bounces in funny ways, and the numbers,
Yes, it does.
well, they're
Yes,
not
it
on
does.
your side on these onside kicks, but it happened to work this time and may embolden them in the future to take the risk again.
First down throw, Mahomes. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. This one to Williams out left side. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
To Jameson Williams. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Eagles' 38-yard line.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
Just about set for football now at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
This one complete to Hill. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of the drive and finish the drive with some points?
He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. And it'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And it's third down.
Again, it's Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, Baltimore.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8. Play action now. Jackson. He'll give this one out to his fullback. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
Henry. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Third and goal for Jackson. Oh, the ball's out. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal.
So we've played one quarter here on a Monday night. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. On fourth down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This, about as short as you can get. His kick is perfect. And the Ravens will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Devontae Smith there to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
To throw on first and 10, Allen. He's across midfield. Still going. And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Jake Elliott to kick
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll lead to a second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and Hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Moving left. Now he'll run. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot.
And he'll take this one in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The Eagles offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll start out first down and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
So the athleticism of this tight end is pretty well documented, Mike. I mean, he can pick up yards after the catch. It's just such a rare trait for tight ends. So it's the size, it's the speed, it's the matchup problem. I mean, we got a glimpse of all of it right here.
And we'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Here's 3rd and 7. Allen to throw again. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. This one taken at the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Ravens offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Off he goes. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Ravens.
Back to throw, Jackson. Nacua snags it over the middle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
First one for Jefferson, and a first down to go with it.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Jackson up top again. He'll look underneath for Henry. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. It is 2nd and 6. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's out of bounds at the 5, and they're in business. It is 1st and goal.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down. Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision-making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. To the goal line and in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Makes the score Ravens 17, Eagles 10.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Got a man. It's A.J. Brown brings it in. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 3. One more time going up top with Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
These curl routes. He's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing again. It's Allen. That's caught left side by Goddard. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
The game at 17.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Tyreek now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. On first and 10, Jackson. He's got his man, Jefferson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up second and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Ball on the 32. It's second and 2. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And he'll manage to get to the 33. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Yes, it's really well executed here, and you see this in so many offenses around the league, Mike. These slant routes are either built in or what they call hot routes or sight routes. The receiver sees the blitz, and they break their route off.
A throw right side is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to get the football at their own 40.
At their own 40-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. Short, complete to Likely. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
So we are through 3. And Monday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 48-yard line, here's second and a couple. Hill brought in motion. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry down the sideline past the 40. And he's going to be taken down. They get 15 on that game. First down, Baltimore.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
On play action, here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Raven first down. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal. But right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create.
And he will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Is good. Next to score, Ravens 24, Eagles 17.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So here's Allen and the offense. Down on the scoreboard. 2:06 on the clock. They'll have one play, maybe two, before the 2-minute warning. They've got a first down. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll drop to throw. Smith-Njigba left side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30.
It's a big play when they needed it the most.
First down.
And even 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I like to call these short throw, long run. You don't always have to generate explosive plays in the passing game by trying to throw the ball over the defense's head. This is a great example of it. Get the ball to a guy with speed, in space, and let him do the rest.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Now a design run. It's Allen. He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
It is 2nd down and 5. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll take off again. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Here we go. 1st and goal. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Eagles.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense ready for this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. And they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with 1st down. Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Good drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
to the outside. He's got Jefferson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Baltimore.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Again, it's Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
Now, breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Hill. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
For a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. Henry. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout, 2 seconds remaining in the game. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to win the game. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. And the kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Philadelphia, good night.